Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back once again with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Where last time we... returned to Footfall Station to have a little bit of celebration with Jai for her finally becoming an officially recognized merchant. And then returned to Dagonus to start the whole process of Gamma's coronation as the head of the Valancius family, though after getting to know a bit of the current situation on Dagonus as well as the other worlds, had a bit of other related business pop up, well, sort of related. Had some old business that the Aurora should have taken care of, that we had to take care of, which was primarily judging a number of, well, very important criminal cases. So had to take care of that. Rather interesting event. Then we have to, yeah, just be like, I think we have really the only ship capable of traveling the entire, all the holdings, and with a high degree of combat capability. We have to deal with a bit of a xenos, a number of xenos raids, which led our first stop to Vibo 6. And yeah, it turns out it was being raided by a group of Drukhari. So we left off in a bit of a fight with them. So, plan for today is get through this fight, drive off to Drukhari, and then deal with any more xenos incursions within our part of space, then return to Dagonus and probably see, well, hopefully see if they are ready to begin the coronation. So, pretty simple day. Yeah, and last time I wanted to have Erlet remain up here, but no, she got cutscened. Okay, yeah, we're ambushed. Cannot move. So how's the distribution of the enemies right now? Okay, got Drukhari in the back. Few of them are range. Yeah, mix of range and melee. Not seeing anything too dangerous like a sniper. Yeah, they do have pistols, which are a bit on the strong side. So let's take care of those, and then a bunch of humans that they press into their service. They're not particularly strong though, except for this one. Yeah, the Scarred Gladiator, much stronger. Enthralled, not so much. Cabela, if she was going earlier, she could definitely take care of them. So at least 3 of the Drukhari are going first. Cabela, she can... Probably... let's see, you're going to run up. The armor is probably isn't that great, is it? 30%. Probably switched over to the weapon that generates electricity and transmits it on a kill. Probably could have done that one. Maybe that one would have been better. Although your armor is a bit higher. We have Cabela. She could kill him. That would get her 2 death from above. So jump there. Maybe kill this one. Then jump again. and injure him. Possibly. Yeah, if she is able to kill this one, she could then reach this one for 4th. Or that just have a guaranteed kill on these two. Alright, Solmar's going first. Okay, well, we can have Glato strap this guy for now. Okay, that could work. Then recognize the symbol, maybe a sigil of a cabal. Constellation of killers markings out their hunting ground. Yeah, that's from Erlit.
It won't take long. Accepted.
Really?
Aim for the next time.
Let's see, what kind of grenade was that? Don't know. But he did kill that guy. Yeah, not much in the way of armor. A lot of deflection. Or a lot of dodge. Yeah, a lot of dodge. Considering those three are now dead, maybe better to have Bella get rid of these two guys. Yeah, get rid of these two guys.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand, I shall not fail. This goes against the tenets. The shadows will see it
Oh, maybe they're a bit more durable than I thought.
as honor ordains. By the way. As the tenets demand, it brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Are you exclusively range, or are you gonna be mixed? Okay, now I think they're all mixed. Oh, wasn't there someone named? Yeah, you down here, but does not look like you're a part of this. Well, let's go ahead and then start targeting the ones here in the back that are ranged. Actually, no, since you ran up, maybe the rest will run up as well.
This tedium is beneath me.
Probably kill this guy.
If I
I
must.
just focus on the high HP ones.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
We don't want any of them to move closer. Could have you move closer. Then Gleito would get a few extra attacks. Oh, you're... No, you have a shotgun that can be used in a melee range. Still though, having him...
If it serves your cause.
Actually, I don't think we can actually hit him. Yeah, he's just out of range, never mind.
I am not your xenos.
Hold on.
That is beneath me. If I must.
Yeah, I wanted to have this guy move and have Gleito get an extra attack on him.
I understand your intent.
Let's get to it.
He just shotguns Gleito. Or just runs anyway. Gleito was on apprehend. We should have pursued him. Yeah, he should have moved. Bit odd.
What if? Let's see. A wicked thought.
No, it's going to be a good cover that's not going to explode.
Shattered foes in my wake. Will be delectable.
Still 4 AP. Give to Irlet, that would give her 2 attacks. No, give her 1 attack, I mean. Yeah, so she'd at least be able to finish this one off. Oh, Hecatrix, weren't you the one that was all talking big last time? Well, looks like you're gonna die pretty early. Let's see, considering we have baby for this.
A genius at work.
Heinrichs can deal with you. Yeah, go and give a turn to Irlet. Finish her off.
Fortune favors the swift.
Oh, right. That was a 0 AP move.
This tedium is beneath me.
Forgot about that guy. Heinrichs can deal with him.
If it serves your cause.
You've unleashed my
How
fury.
did you take damage? Or why'd the marker appear over you? Or Pascal can do it.
Setting target parameters for check familiar units.
Yeah, sure, gonna have Pascal do this.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Certainly does a nice bit of damage.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Not withstand my vengeance!
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh, there was someone over here.
Their fragility has been exposed.
Out my way!
Why are you always there?
Perish for this affront.
Isn't carnage beckons.
Alright, well, let's have Cabela get rid of her.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Or at least try to.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, that one hits friendlies, unfortunately.
I would that I could. I shall not fail.
You are doomed.
Trust me.
An unworthy soul. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Yeah, Airlit might be kind of dead here.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Okay, Pascal can help out with this. Oh, he does not have enough milk for that.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Machine spirit.
Alright, that works.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
You not withstand my vengeance. My revenge will be delectable.
Get me a target.
Mostly about the same.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Could shield bash. Not gonna do as much.
I won't object to it.
Let's make it quick. Feeding damage to Borg.
Death comes in silence.
As long as you don't miss.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. As honor ordained. Death is a blessing.
I refuse to bow. I will tear your heart out for this.
Only 65.
Trust me.
A work for a flesh
Still good.
crafter.
Maybe should use Terraforming Strike a bit more.
As honor ordains.
This is pretty fucking attack of opportunity. Yes, it
I
does.
am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Forgot to check if we could actually hit him. No.
If fortune favors the swift.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Yeah, that was dumb.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Let's get to it.
Only death. Yours or mine.
Unpredictable downfall.
More to this farce, Tazara. Who rules this arena, you or the monkey? Whatever. Archon Uramerus. Dragon Marazai. You know the danger of repeating this misunderstanding. Where's command? Archon Uramerus. Okay, so they got bottom left. What if it's a turn issue? Maybe a death issue because yeah, the Drukhari that was here just died. Where did Heinrichs go? Oh, all the way over there. No, Glato's gonna get fried.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see. A genius at work.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your secret.
Running by narrative, the Messiah condemns you.
My artifice is
You tried all sorts of things, didn't you?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, so much for all those buffs.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done.
What do you think could have finished this off?
Swift and silent. I deal death with my hands.
And wait for a response from Dagonus. Is that it? Our equipment. Yeah, can't particularly use those.
to the ordinary. I am an enigma. I have a different perspective.
Oh, no, okay, it's already a trauma. Shredder shotgun. Looks like just about a normal shotgun.
I'm ready.
Yeah, not much better than what he already has.
another world. I am the rogue threat.
Few loose goods. Nothing much otherwise. Yeah, there's just their little arena. Okay, small little fights. These guys really should have helped out. Oh, we can finally manage it. Punishment of the thinkers, punishment of the outsiders, punishment of the calculation, punishment by calculation. People 16 new convicts, various dangerous illiterates and idle thinkers could supplement the workforce. Prisoners from foreign worlds. Or purchase foreign criminals. Let's see this one. 10% dodge against human enemies. Allies gain 10% critical. This one feels like it's more appealing, since it benefits everyone. 5% damage against psychers and navigators. For this one, though, we do lose on our efficiency. So we either lose complacency, efficiency, or security. Let's see, get a plastical for both of these, though different amounts. Okay, so it's plasteel and chemicals for all three of them, just varying amounts. Delusions, yeah, would be helpful in getting their reputation up. But yeah, this is generally more useful. There's a basically 10% crit damage increase for all for everyone. Yeah, Plasto really don't need a whole lot of it. Okay, actually with this one we don't get people. Yeah, we need people a bit more. Chemicals would be nice, but there are few things that require a large number of people. What about the other ones? Anything you open up with these? No. Okay, profit factor up. Chemical weapons mechanisms. Loss of security. Oh, that's Dagonus. Genetic mercy. Genetic purges will be stopped. World needs working hands. Considering gene stealers are kind of running around this area, we do kind of need the genetic purges, unfortunately. Kind of annoying. Decree on diligence. Tighten production quotas, dooming laggards to being processed into corpse starch. We lose out on complacency. Gain proficiency. Doctrine and rationality. The disenfranchised will be servitorized or disposed of through hazardous work. Sorted good convicts will be secretly resold to the pirates of the Cronus Expanse. Bonus with the Fellowship of the Void. Weapon, not so much. Medium range broadside that only does 3 shots, 24 per shot. There's Belgian auction. Action breath would be nice. Yeah, it's at 29,000. Kinda want to try to get that one. For now, let's go with Doctrine of Rationality. And Bill 6 we just did. Inspection Master. Captain calls himself the Master Inspector, is in the market for human merchandise. This peculiar character has repeatedly shown up on footfall to buy serfs, criminals, and unfortunately detained for vagrancy. Where he takes them is unknown, but his coffers seem bottomless. Suspicious. That would certainly be some easy profit. Let's wait until our current productions are done, and then see how many people we end up with. Let's see, for now, we are waiting for Dagonus to receive a message about Rebel 6 being completed or being pacified. So you can't do any of these. Alright, let's talk to Janrock and see if we can sell anything for some reputation with the Kazbalikans. Kazbalikans, right? Yeah, it's a Kazbalika mission. There you are. We are so very behind. Well, they do like their xeno artifacts. Let's sell everything. Problem is that sometimes the cargo is used in certain checks. Okay, it's still quite a ways to go. Not particularly going to use these, but we can always sell them again. Anything we're going to use right now? I don't believe so. Allows flex shots to be fired from connect macro cannons. Ultimo array. 90%, 20% critical hits. Yeah, but we lose on the bonus to allies. And a short range macro cannon. Only 2 for 21. Oh, but can be used twice per a turn. So it's 4 for 21 essentially. Problem is it's short range. Alright, enough of that. Now I guess we just fly around. Fly around until we get contacted by Dagonus. And do we need to level one up? No, okay, looks like we already did that. Shouldn't take too long. I do believe we have everything explored. For Captain Urchin report. We have received a masteropathic message from Regent Aranto Orcelio. Navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Yarok 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and has also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and to arrange the return of the leading navigator to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel it is necessary to tell House Ursa the truth. Otherwise, conflict with the Nav stability is possible, which, given the current state of the Cronus expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. How did House Ursa even learn to have Cassia? We do kind of bring her around quite a lot. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue for news to travel about who our navigator is. So I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board. Regent Aranto is bluffing. In this case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. Order that's about to send the following. Cassia Orcelio perished. Nope. That'd be a very obvious lie. Tell Regent Aranto that the rogue trader does not know anyone named Cassia. Or ignore it. No, just be upfront about it. I mean, she was already down at the palace, so everyone should know her. I'll see to it, Lord Captain Astropass will transmit your consent. Representatives of House Orcelio will be waiting for you on the capital world. Receiving members of the Navis Nobility is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of this meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. And the plasma drive crew is begging for help. Alright, time to fight. I forgot to see if it was servitors or not. Hopefully it's not servitors. Nope, okay, chaos battle. Also always gonna be chaos. But is it Slanesh?
Sings in my veins.
Yeah, Slanesh.
This galaxy is my playground. Another one. Give me
Quite a few of them front. Bellic needs to get rid of those three. The other people are going last again. I'm gonna start stacking agility. Okay, you're gonna go there. Glato go up front. Casa, you can go there. Airlet, you can just be right in the middle. Magenta, you go down the left. Gamma, you go there. Move Harvey a little bit up ahead. And Isabella can go right there in the corner.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, so
Low momentum.
kill him. That's fine, we can get this on our way back. Or actually we can use where it hurts after we jump over.
Trust me.
Why'd you have to parry?
The other side awaits.
No, it's pain resonance.
As
But still kill
honor
him.
ordains.
Never mind, he's already dead.
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony. Don't touch me.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get rid of these demons in the back.
Serves your call. If I must. I am not your Z.
Very good. Pull him forward.
This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond
Or
the
just outright
veil.
kill him.
I understand your intent. I am not your Z. Key.
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor does not protect minions of the archenemy.
For now.
I can't stand it.
Emperor, protect me. Look out.
Accept it! Embrace it! Give in to sensation!
Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
Let's see, where are they more grouped up? Well, got two right there. Well, only right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and focus on these guys.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm hoping she'd knock some of them down.
I'm not accustomed to die with grace, at least.
Good work.
If I may,
Nope, I wanted to pull her.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay, she is stunned. Not up for Scourge of the Red Tide. Yeah, I don't see too many others come down this way.
Hold the formation.
Alright. Fine with that. Yeah, anticipating Plato. Don't have a good aim for this. Or that means he's running gun.
thought. Schemes within schemes.
Hopefully we don't explode.
Oh, a genius at work.
Okay, so they explode. Six left, and I think they're mostly running out down this side. Yeah, okay, you're the last one. They're all over there. Okay, try not to explode again or summon something horrible.
Another one is shattered.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand.
Wow, 9%.
I am unsatisfied.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail.
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony.
I didn't realize you could heal like that.
If it serves your cause, you moving no more. You cannot force me a long talk.
Can I hit him? No.
If I must.
Give in to sensation.
2 left.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Better. Start for the dodge.
Of agony. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You just don't want to move.
Me? No, Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? My soul sings.
Failed to stun him.
Embrace excess. Spurn the night.
Endure.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Fair on this. It's just lying there.
Eliminated.
lies beyond.
Milestone events requires us to actually be there. Let's see, Falstone, you were down over here. Yeah. Was it only Falstone? Yeah, only Falstone. They say these events require actual personal attention, but from what I remember, really don't. Could have been sent, yeah, it just could have been a message over the astropaths. Like after astropaths have received a message from Achilles' calendar on Dagonus. He closely studied the data from the incursion on Vivo 6, including the mention of the Xenos leader. He promised to direct the efforts of his aide to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Master's calendar is also reporting that Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount the response. According to Master's calendar, your personal participation in defense would be the best strategy given the circumstances. Lord Captain, this is Master Helmsman Ravor. The crew is grumbling again, but they have a right reason for this time. Our analytic systems have gone totally bonkers. The red robes, tech priests are blaming the anger on the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize output of the augurs and auspexes across the ship. But you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. Victus, I can confirm, Lord Captain. The vessel's analytic systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce a statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, standard operation of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Okay, some growing tech issues. Nothing pressing at the moment. Captain, we have received an astropathic message from Dagonus. Achilles calendar reports a xenos raid against a merchant ship in the sands of Mare Segrets. Coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subject and fight back against the xenos personally, we must hurry. It is unlikely that the merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. So, where is it? No, first, since we're already at Falstone, gonna quickly see what sort of minor complaint they have going on. Return of the Master of Whispers. Oh, okay, maybe that is a bit important. Secret heretical communications have been discovered on the colony world. Rumor has it that Kunrad Whitver himself paid several visits to the planet to sow seeds of corruption. Okay, he's gonna use up some more profits, since buys to convert the cultists with bribes, organize large-scale purges, and order the temples to curse and void Fear's name. Security up, efficiency up. Command the dynasty subjects to destroy the heretics. Security greater than 5. Use 1 person. Okay, we can manage that. Although I'd rather gain the security and efficiency. The manhunt's execution and insistent sermons condemning the traitor Voidrear have hindered the colony's output. You say that, but everything has increased, so... I don't know, seems like it worked out to me. Unless that was something they made a mistake on. Not gonna complain though. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be a -1 to efficiency. Okay, so it's right here. Quick repair before we head in. Yeah, we're currently using the shield boost. Lots of uses into cargo. Godsbane lands. Sounds fun. 52 to 60 damage. Right, we went with the Promethean mortars because they had a chance of starting fires. Okay, so what sort of trouble is waiting us here? Okay, quite a few enemies. Though you are an ally. Oh, are you supposed to be trying to save you? Yeah, that is a light issue. Are you trying to evacuate? Yeah, no range for this. Just short. Oh, could have also used shallow jump. we go that way. Well, at least one is down. Can't launch. Disappointing. Turns. If it's just these two firing, I think we can manage. It's going to be these two over here.
Engage the line! Commence the symphony of micro-cannons!
Yeah, no range for anything else. You. Problem is, if you use that on, and it's just going to turn them this way, I believe. Continue somewhere in this direction. Alright, that works. Though I think we've missed out by not being able to launch the fighter in the first round. Okay, maybe it is going to be destroyed. Yeah, destroyed. Okay, so having two of those craft definitely has to be destroyed. Launch the fighters early, and just have the fighters deal with the three smaller craft.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
So they're trying to just combat those guys. Or we can actually go up the torpedoes. Maybe the torpedoes will be able to one-shot them. Oh, but it's actually going to be able to survive all three of them attacking it this turn. Yeah, I forgot all three of them were actually in range. Yeah. So that's a no. We have to destroy those craft first. Yeah, and then torpedoes go much later. Really? Can I do the wood chip round?
Initiate macro cannon barrage! Unleash fury! Engage the macro cannons! Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
I think unavailable. Yeah, then all three of them are just going to head on over there.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested. Commence torpedo launch!
Might not have the range.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Oh, turns out we do. Although, like, this is kind of just going to be a repeat, isn't it? Oh, you're actually attacking us this time. Apparently you did not move a whole lot. If we get lucky with the warp wave, we might be able to turn this over to this way, away from the vessel. And the fighters can get rid of that one. Nope, that's a bad direction. Aimed right at the merchant vessel. Yeah, now you're going to move all the way, so both these guys wouldn't be able to fire. If you're going to get destroyed, then there's no point in rushing over here. I think it's just getting really lucky with this one. That it turns it away from them. Yeah, it turns it away, not towards. May not be possible with how our ship is currently facing towards it. We may have messed up on the positioning. We tried to turn the other one. Maybe get it out of position enough not to get its own attacks in. And then hopefully we'd be able to deal with a closer ship ourselves. Or do you still have enough range to fire? Yeah. You still have to get close enough to fire all your few of your weapons. Okay, been lucky on that. Now they're on fire. Okay, you're turned away, though you might be able to loop back around. Okay, everything missed. Maybe this one worked. No, okay. You're in range. You're just gonna destroy it. Although it wasn't the cloud, it does provide evasion. Could have missed. No, seriously? Annoying? Yeah, I'm just gonna be short on the ram.
Engage the macro cannons.
And again, the expeditious reel does not work. It can only be used during the end phase. Fine, we are in. Yeah, we do have weapons available, but no, not working. Yeah, that's not the one I wanted to use it on.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
Yeah, better evasion. All thing is just hope that it gets lucky and misses. Good.
Initiate Macro Cannon Barrage.
There we go. That was a little annoying. A new message from Master's calendar. Lord Captain, this time he's not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the xenos leaders. Achilles aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world Garantis. There's one catch. The plan belongs to Calicos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master's calendar noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion to somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely sound a call for aid the moment the raid begins. If your voice ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Very well. Gotta pursue those enemies of humanity. Is this route? Yes, from Platinum all the way up there in the corner. Sounds like they have a good route there, now do we? And so I have to go Telecos, Trentios, Urbundus, and then Avorius. It's a bit roundabout way. So 4, and connection is dropping again. What is going on with my internet this week? A bit of a short drop there. Looks stable. Better than last time. Yeah, it's gonna be about the same either way. Though this way is more hazardous. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Same thing, just one is more hazardous than the other. Alright, go ahead and down this way. During the voyage, Middle Decks reported a strange gathering that were attracting dozens of officers, and the investigation quickly bore fruit. When the acolytes from the Augur Decks has proclaimed himself a prophet. Fantastic. Dispose of the Liberation Prophet, ban the cult. No need for potential gene stealers. Paranoia isn't that good. A little hazardous this way. Yeah, some damage. Oh, apparently it was a combat thing. Really need to be more diligent in reading those things. So many times though, it's just a whole lot of nothing. So what sort of chaos corruption is it this time? It is.
They all will see.
It is. Very quiet. Broken captive. Well, at least it's not servitors.
Watch your steps.
Okay, a bit of explosives. Is it corn?
Duty prevails.
Yeah, just a lot of broken captives. Alright, we'll go and attack them and
In
then
the
lower them
shadows
down.
of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
This way! Brace yourself!
Strike me again.
Oh, there you are. Big bear. And why is there a sharpshooter over here?
Not yet. Emperor, protect me.
Isn't that Drukhari? Yeah, it's a Drukhari. Why are you here? Why are you working with Nurgle? Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the woodsmen. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. 10 days later, the mystery unraveled itself in a most heinous manner. They attempted to rogue trader's life. The question of how Drukhari xenos came to be on board the ship will have to be pondered at some other time. I know Lord Captain has to fight for her life. Okay. You guys have grenades. Walking bomb. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Go ahead and give her a heal.
Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Can you just concentrate fire?
Emperor, protect me! This way!
Oh, Harvey's all the way up there. That's a bit annoying. You're gonna explode in poison, aren't you? No. Okay. see, we have to focus on the sniper.
I move as if unseen. I understand your intent. I am not your zig. I deal death with my hands.
Good. Anyone particularly strong back here? Not really.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about those explosives. Putting them right there.
The shadows.
Predictable downfall.
You're all gonna explode on death, aren't you? And that did not get her back an attack.
As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to explode on death.
As the tenants demand.
So I'm going to be sure to kill them all at range.
In our ranks.
And she triggered the trap.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics.
I can't stand it.
If I may,
Yeah, Harvey's in a useless position, so no point in trying not to kill him.
Moving into position. Arbitrator judges. One of us would be enough.
Okay, got rid of you.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. What if?
Really, no line of sight from down here.
Let's see. Another one is shattered.
Emperor, protect me!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I am not your
Okay, that's friendly fire.
Don't frighten me!
I can't stand it!
The navigator's might.
Very good. Then toss down the knight right there, or the red tide. I should just force him down this way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Well, I'm powerless to act. Even I won't do that.
Still out of range.
A genius at work.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do what it takes. This way!
Another foe painted black.
Doubt is for the weak. As the
And set them on
Emperor
fire.
commands, I act.
Alright, not too bad. Surprising though. I believe Erlet's weapon is better. That's a Drukhari proficiency, so can't use it anyways. Anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, let us continue.
I better myself through my
Okay, we deleted
service.
everything. Oh, we actually got to level up.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are
Okay,
frayed.
well, still get out here and then level up everyone at once. Any information on this ambush? Nope. Yeah, not quite to exemplars yet. But we are in the final part of that second tier. Do you already have that one? Yeah, +1 deflection for every archetype ability used. Even though we don't really use heroic abilities all that much. Yeah, the next level we can start turning everyone into exemplars. Or getting their exemplar abilities. All enemies in combat immediately suffer bleeding, burning, and toxin. Sounds fun. Damage of all bleeding effects from any source inflicted on the executioner's enemies is increased by an additional 30%. Till the end of combat, all toxin burning effects from any source ignores armor and deflection. Let's go with that one. Yeah, the level 4 upgrade was nice. Didn't exactly save us, but the Thasra fight, if we hadn't finished him off, definitely would have helped out. So either inflict all enemies with various effects, or increase their effectiveness. With bleeding being more effective. Would probably be effective with Heinrichs. A lot of stacks from that. Okay, let's try that. We'll give that one to Cabela. Then have Heinrichs give the one that adds the status effects to everyone. Okay, temporary wounds. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% rather than 25% of the missing wounds. Might be a good way to finish off a boss. Two heroic effects. Or or just a bonus to critical hit chance for every attack. Let's try that one. More momentum for each attack that hits them. Let's set them to priority target. Alright, not that complicated. Warp breach. Fantastic. Never detected immediately, an entire bay could be turned into a den of heresy. Cohort of infected voicemen sounds like a Nurgle deal. So yeah, this group should be good. Cabela might have issues. Oh, the setup. Not great for Cassia.
All to the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Whisper and be heard.
Let us seize the moment. A wicked thought. What if? Spectacle of your demise.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Right, surrounded both sides. Probably best just to do our best to lure them in over here. You don't have grenades, right? Gamma going last? Yeah, she is. Don't move up too far.
of the ruinous powers!
Okay, apparently we do have grenades.
Death to non-believers!
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would show they have a grenade. So no idea what you threw.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Z. If I must.
And then it's all going to persist until the end of combat.
Death to the weak! Chaos guides me!
Dare you!
Yes, how dare you?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Out of my way!
Crush the feeble!
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
My exile has not ended yet.
Cleanses the body.
Yeah, hopefully it's not that much of a stacking thing it's got going on. Stacking damage effect.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Right, I forgot she cannot dodge that one because it damages the floor.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Chaos guides me!
Existence is so far.
I serve
Oh,
the
it
ruinous
went down.
powers!
Orders supersede pain.
Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see. Another one.
Death to non-believers!
I am your doom. My heart still beats.
To the weak! Chaos
Yeah, a bit
guides
annoying
me.
with how much grenades they end up using.
If I may,
Guide me.
Corpses.
duty demands. Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. This is why I'm chosen.
Ah, for a strong devastating attack.
Will not die in dishonor. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits.
A colossal mistake. Mark the target. The order is clear, one less. Executed. Later, we're undertaking this task.
And to do apprehend.
A wicked thought. What if? Let's see. What? Darling, no.
And she cannot get back. You already have regeneration, yes you do.
I serve
An
the
offering
religious power.
of blood.
Death to non-believers.
Don't frighten me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
For the weak.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My faith shields me. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained. Trust me, death is a blessing.
I don't believe we need a heal. Okay, so I'll just one over there.
Stinking corpses!
Alito, where are you right now? Okay, you're actually probably in the back there.
I'll take it as a priority. Understood. Lex is inescapable.
Alright, you have to run through the fire.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Pain soothes my soul.
Okay, that is apparently not going to work.
The storm approaches.
Too much stink in the area.
I'm enraged!
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Come my way!
Another foe painted black. Emperor, give me strength.
Where did it go?
If I may.
It's nothing!
Oh, all the way over there. Why'd you go all the way in the corner? That's odd.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak. Emperor!
I am your blade and shield. Killing brings me no pleasure.
A lot of damage there.
Hold the formation.
Alright, heal who you can. Or kill them, whichever.
How dare you! I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Another scar to my collection.
I don't know what happened to Solomon.
A genius at work.
Let's get this moved over.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give in to emotions.
Is that everything? Yeah, looks like it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Sure. Steal the xenotech. They won't notice. Yeah, so it's gonna be Drukhari. Heinrichs might be helpful. Could bring Abelard. Yeah, Abelard instead of Argenta. No, Heinrichs is more specialized in this, so... No, he's Heretic Specialist, not Xenos. Yeah, bring Abelard instead. Anything over on this side? No, it's just a dead end.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Blast, we're too late. Are we? Rise lying face down, crooked fingers clinging to the ground. The woman had her spine broken. He was allowed to crawl in vain in hopes of escape. Dead nobleman staring at the sky. Unblinking eyes, your fingers have been thoroughly broken. And a tangle of intestines lie atop her slashed abdomen.
Of a world,
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, cannot be anything but a trap.
Fair enough. So it's going to be the kind of trap where we are being created as the perpetrators, or a different kind of trap.
What lies beyond?
Let us see what I found.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, they took on
None
something
are
over
better
there.
at searching.
Yeah, okay. Still hanging around having their fun.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Marazai. The xenos in an ornate black armor turns his head to you. His thin, pale face is covered in tattoos and blood spatters. After a moment, his thin lips stretch into a crooked, unpleasant smile. A couple of seconds pass before you realize that the elucidator is silent. The xenos is addressing you in a low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Abelard is white with fury.
Why, I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world, and the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
The xenos tilts his head to one side.
One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
He turns to Earlet in a snake-like motion.
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
She freezes, only her wide eyes betray her dismay and anger.
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. But why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast?
He lets out an unpleasant laugh. Coercion. Why am I to speak and speak our language?
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you.
Feels like the machine would be an improvement on their language.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
He pauses, waiting for an answer. Yeah, like we're actually going to tell him. Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game.
Do not try my patience, monkey.
The xenos hisses in irritation. Ooh, look at that. So much anger. Or someone considers himself as so superior. Why take you miscreant? Smarter than we look. Commands substantial resources. Keep it simple.
Predictable. Boring.
I wonder if we missed a check there. There's a chance for further coercion.
I've grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you two have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Yeah, why go anywhere? No, we just killed you right now.
Naive little beast. I won't be soiling my blades with your guts today. My subjects, however, they will gladly amuse themselves with you.
No, the brave Drukhari bravely ran away.
I wish to vivisect you!
Only 9 of them. Alright, Kabbalite warrior. Not a sniper. Yeah, there's a decent rate of fire though. Okay, so you're coming down first. Let's move up right there. Casa, you stand by 10 back. Move Douglas over here out of the way. Here, let's get to cover. Bella, you're gonna have to rush one of them. Range-wise, it'll probably have to be these guys. And then Solomon, you can just be right here. Okay, so you move further back. Looks like you have command abilities. Incubus, yeah, looks like that one has the most HP. The slide, though, might be able to do extra damage with its extra range weapons. But apparently can't actually hit them.
am not your xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Cover is a bit too covered.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
If you say so.
Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Pain.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, strike me again. See what happens.
Okay, not too much damage. Problem is going to be the toxin effect, however.
As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, too bad. I'm still standing. Oh, a wicked thought. Huh. What if... schemes within schemes? Let's see.
Can we electrocute you? Yes, we can, and be relatively safe about it.
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Soul hunger. Beckett.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to pull all of them.
Another scar for my collection. One of us would be enough. Moving into position. Woe to you. Accepted. Heretic escapes punishment. She is here.
Good work, Glato.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
True, master. Inflict the pain.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You call this a strike?
Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
You're gonna be knowing about this, aren't you?
Indeed, I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
And you're gonna hide in the corner.
I am not your Zeke. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your
Let's go ahead and try to pull him
pet
forward.
monkey. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Or just kill him. Whichever.
If I must.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
That's fine to leave it right there. We can have Abelard use his ability to get her an extra attack. Now, similarly, don't kill her before.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. Step by step, I lead. Let's see.
Let's see if we can kill that guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Almost.
The guilty will fall.
No! These ruby flushes are choking me! Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, can't pull you. And you're out of sight.
It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Oh, now you stopped hiding. That is a very dangerous looking gun.
I am not your sea pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Maybe?
If I'm...
You will pay.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. Weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Yeah, it's just those two left.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains. As the tenants, let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
I won't sully myself with that. Oh, I am powerless to act.
I thought we already used that on you.
A genius at work.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Woe to you!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Even closer.
What if?
Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood.
Wait though, shouldn't you have apprehended him? Yeah, apprehend hasn't been working lately.
Taste my blood.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord.
Reduced to dust.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Do we need any of these? Not really. Need tech for these. Only 25%. Good chance. Possibly.
I have failed my kin. Morak. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Applaud my brilliance.
There we go. Unsleeping Eye. When the wearer kills an enemy with the finish the job ability, the wearer gains a 20% bonus to damage for 1 round. Removes the cooldown of their orchestrated firestorm Orchestrated Firestorm, and Last Volley abilities. Yeah, I don't believe we have anyone with those abilities.
Stop. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Deadly Precision, 100 Bolter, Heat. Single shot attacks with this pistol always score critical. Armor of the Undaunted, 45%. Oh, +1 to the AP cost of abilities. Nah, not that good. Action points are very important.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Alright, so off to chase Marazai. And we've been pretty set here for a while now. Haven't really needed to swap anything out. So where did he run off to hide? Lepidus Mortis, the Last Chance of Serene, or Maledicta. Okay, these three. Wow, this has been convenient. Continental World Unforeseen Event. Maybe that one. That was already explored. Nothing in this one. Command bridge received an alarming box message. Gray maggots. Okay, well, burn them. Some provisions. Oh, also. Anything done? Yes. Shielded Emperor or Filth of the Expanse? Less security. Security up for everywhere. Oh, Imperial Navy, we need that one. The Rogue Trader's flagship is escorted by an armed frigate. How true will that be? Escort ship either way. Or scrap. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Bonus security for all colonies. And then bonus reputation with Imperial Navy. Lithium and plasteel. Yeah, we have plenty of those. Vivos. Our captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vivo 6. Convicts have lost their mind. They forget how to use their tools, they huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines, from floor to ceiling with the symbols, and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them can be found. The overseer is considered a ploy to divert attention away from the escapes and an impending rebellion. Okay, so what are the symbols being scratched out by the convicts? It's hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Unnaturally round circles connected by lines. The lines are interrupted by groups of dots. Some patterns follow a certain common logic, while others are unique. I can provide your leadership with pics of them. After examining the pic, you realize that the symbols are connected through a strange logical sequence. And what sequence is that? No? Not going to enlighten us? Alright, just ask the advisors then. Detecting an intriguing pattern in the drawing of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis: they have a practical purpose, requesting clearance for Delta's Mechanicus to access the mines and investigate the specimens. Jai, disappearing prisoners? What is the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No, Shireen. These Ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. And the drawings are the secret language which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such okay, that's odd. If the convicts continue to disappear for no reason, then unrest will soon follow, whether out of fear or hope or the possibility of escape. To stifle this, we must put pressure on the convicts' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than any overseer. Or Solomon. A fish rots from the head and a prison begins to collapse because of its overseers. It is suspicious that no one has managed to get to the bottom of this problem. Lean on the senior staff to get information we need. Someone in the prison must be exploiting the situation for their own ends. That seems likely. So with Abelar's suggestion, we'd lose some people. Solomorns, we got the Equalizer. Two-handed heavy range. Rate of fire is 10. 5 to 7 damage though, with 15% armor penetration. And then, yeah, additional damage equal to the target's difficulty tier. I think what Argenta has might be better for this already. Jai, peculiar trinket. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds. While prone, gain initial 10% of maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Target of adjacent enemies while prone. If the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds, they and their allies die. But okay, that seems like a no. Although the wearer's next turn, they regain 30% of the wounds if they still have temporary wounds. Effect activates only twice per round. So some healing with a chance of killing your allies. While with Pascal, all allies gain 7 logic. Yeah, let's examine the symbols, see what's going on with those. There's no sacrifice more worthy than one made in the name of the quest for knowledge. The wise servants of the Omniscient interrogated strange prisoners. The examination of the brain tissue did not reveal any mutations. Those laborers who had completely lost their utility were granted servitorization in order to maintain production levels. However, one discovery was made after all. The prisoners' drawings were too systematic. They could not be mere gibberish. It's just the repeating dashes and dots were far too similar. But if it was indeed a secret code, then judging by its complexity and impossibility of decoding it, this language was definitely not invented by a convict. Okay, so xenos intervention maybe? So sacrifice mechanisms to gain class steal. Chemicals for efficiency. Warp guides. Several warp guides among the convicts. Unsanctioned summonses of navigators. It may be worth it to hunt them down and press them into service. Lair in the void. Locks Holy Servitude and Extractium Metallica. More reputation with the Fellowship of the Void. Would get us grenade production. Iron grenades decrease armor. Pretty nice, actually. What about these ones? More extractors. Though we are... yeah, I think we kind of have all the extractors we need. And this gives us Platstone reputation with explorators. Holy Servitude. Fusion reputation. Increased profit factor, more reputation with them. Vigilance. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a melt-a-scorching shot. Once per combat. Yeah, these weapons usually don't do a whole lot of damage, though. Ergonomics. All allies gain +5 commerce and 4% hit chance. For the Envirodome. I will fear no poison. Reduction to toxic damage. That feels like that would actually be better. Problem is the adamantine. We are running low on that. No, let's go with the warp guide since that does not have any expenses. And nothing new with either of these. Yeah, still waiting for the reputation to actually get these going. So is it this world? Unforeseen event? Yeah, not explored. The golden forest of the Amber World look enchanting even from orbit. Huh. Maybe not. Examine the mysterious object. No comprehension object is dead ahead. Rich copy that report to relate to the officer in duty and pilots. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and our captain on this channel. Your relationship is xenos artifact is directly ahead. What are your orders? Any change in the construct? Pressing auto relay when response, urgent report of the engine sears on their upper deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature, concentrator network overloaded, refill systems offline. The gate hits. What is that? Continue on. Oh, hey, the Drukhari. The captain, we are detecting activity near the object. Observation indicated that the signature ships are very similar to ships. Our captain of xenos ships. Yeah, we have just battle stations. Low chance for this one. Sure. Failed. Boarding party. Where'd it come from? It was hiding nearby. Closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It is right by us. It was aiming for the engine's module. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. Confirm. Immortality denied, the destroyer. So are we going to start with reduction in movement? Doesn't seem like it. it really only going to be these two guys? Not much of an ambush.
We prevailed.
Voidmaster?
We are vulnerable.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
And another one. We are just losing our shields.
The destination is known.
Yeah, you think they know better than to just be right in front?
Voidmaster, if you please.
Aw. Okay, moved a little too much.
Oh, does the macro cannon sting their twisted soul?
Their efforts will be for naught.
Yeah, you're a bit larger.
Commence torpedo launch.
Yeah, it was probably a mistake to have launched you so early. One run left.
Initiate macro cannon barrage. Set course.
Can I charge him from that? No. Oh no, apparently so.
Blessed are the faithful.
Okay, so I was an odd little thing. Rabor, our captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but Xenos boarding party hasn't landed on the ship. They're advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. Their forces are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. We do not help them. This filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Let's see, Ablar, should we bring you or bring Argenta? Zolmorn is generally useful, as it can play to up ahead. Maybe leave Cabela behind. I could leave her behind, since they do tend to have pretty decent dodge. I'll dodge and parry. Yeah, swap her out for Argenta. Then we just keep Abelard to tank, even though he's melee.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
That crew. That crew. Bit of athletics. Wonder if we should brought Pascal with us. Leto, what are you barking at?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yeah, I should brought Pascal.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, it's in this area. It's a place where we were doing the investigation into the Nemesite cult.
Failure is a bitter taste. A mere setback. This failure shall not define me.
Look, we have a few of these.
A mere setback. Oh, failure is a bitter taste. A mere
That is a very high rate of
setback.
failure for 22% chance of success.
What lies beyond?
Try this again.
Genius triumphs!
There we go. So was that just to disable electricity here? Surviving crew member. More monkey, look my kin, they can't wait to die. Let's take us along with the engine. Monkey already here. Do not rush me or we will perish alongside them.
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
The sound of
Probably have to get that guy first then. Let's see if we had gone this way. Oh, okay. This is where we had the Slanesh fight. just a bit more filled out. See, Argenta goes first. Then we Cassia. Yeah, am I already going last again? No, not this time. Nearly low.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright, let's see if we can knock him down. Very good. Now set you on fire.
This is why I was chosen.
Your heart out for this. Horror awaits.
Just a minor setback.
Let's try to, I guess, pull those guys.
Emperor, give me strength.
Your last stroke of luck.
If I may.
Okay, stunned one of them. There you go. Other one's stunned as well.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Pain is all.
Oh wow, they nearly killed Argenta. When's next? Okay, this one in the middle.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
You the real pain.
This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift.
Nearly, I think Argenta might be able to kill him. Oh, that's assuming she actually survives this. Okay.
Let's see.
Now for a reason.
Even I won't do that.
For whatever reason, Argenta is not being included. There we go.
Wicked thought. Let's see.
Either set you on fire or electrocute you over here. Let's set this one on fire. Then we can have Solomon move it towards the back over here.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, so not get pulled. These two should be led during Cassie's next turn.
Let's see.
Or
What if?
can Harvey do it? There we go. Oh yeah, Blurb was here.
It will be done.
Silent pressure. One of us would be enough.
Simply to after that guy.
Mark the target.
Yeah, Glato isn't moving with them.
The order is clear.
Woe to you!
It won't take long. Traitor judges.
It's a strike!
The order is clear. You've got a job to do, Glato.
I will endure.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Faith without deeds.
Wow. Missed every single shot. Okay, Argenta's dead.
Cold embrace of death. Our Emperor, deliver us.
Missing every single shot you take if you are Argenta. Amazing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Did you get stunned? No, not. Okay, well, move you further back
Me?
then.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, there's a whole group of them back here.
Emperor, deliver us. I hear you moving. No more.
Okay, good work there, Lex. Four left. Oh, still right there. Could have had her like kill this one.
Oh, a genius at work. Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Foul breath.
Shattered foes in my wake. Ah!
What about over here?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Follow my lead.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Hold the formation.
Yeah, see, he follows here. He followed last time.
Let's test our skills, Leto.
And you apprehend.
One of us would be enough.
You call this a strike?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Your last stroke of luck.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Innocent blood.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Malice drives me.
Yeah, and when we get... Yeah, when Leto hits them, they're also supposed to stop moving.
I move
Oh, well.
swiftly to strike.
Owlcat being Owlcat. Can you hit any of them? No.
Oh, a wicked thought. Another one is shattered.
This can't be over.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
not the best place to be dodging into.
Victory is imminent.
Moving into position.
And you see him. No.
If I may, another fire painted black.
Okay, where's the explosive device now? The arriving crew member. A man in an officer's uniform is doing and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear the feverish muttering, "No, no, no. Where is he? Where's my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Albert, wait. He's an operational officer from Deck 67-3, not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Well, obviously they brought him down here to torture him. Examine the officer's face. You take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scabbed model skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, the nose rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strangest stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime, mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Chemical torture? Or something else? Why are you here and not in your assigned deck? Something shifts in the officer's expression, and the feverish gleam in his eye goes out. Tacitus, my son. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. I'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Mistress, will you help? The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace. Mixture of pain, hope, and madness. Okay. So they just basically brainwashed him, showed him an hallucination to have him lead them to this area. Albert, if this officer has a son, perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. Abelard sighs heavily. He's cracked, the poor wretch. Erlid, I believe this monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torment and madness. Very clearly. Stand when Lord Captain is speaking to you, warm. Be authoritative. The outburst lands like a slap in the face. Slap to the face of the officers. Lands like a slap to the officer's face. He jolts and looks at you with a cleared gaze and immediately filled with horror when he notices the surrounding. Emperor preserve us. Okay, that was super effective. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leaving the Emperor's guard to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them? He points at the corpses of the xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations, a radical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. And I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Due to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Yeah, clearly not in his right mind. Yeah, it seems you were not in your right mind. I think you're right. Reason has fled me. I can't hold out even now. And see the marsh where Tacitus vanished, just behind you. Man's face twists in a mask of pain and grief. A powerful spasm racks his body. Execute him, or really let him slip into the hallucination. That's iconoclast. And watch him suffer. No, iconoclast. What Tacitus? The man laughs weakly, his eyes now fully clouded with madness. Tacitus, my boy, I'm coming. The officer's body slides to the floor and convulses for a time before going still. Before the agonizing death, the dead man's face shows no sign of suffering. He had found peace before the end. He bent over the body despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes. The officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. With his body on an airlock with all the others. No, identify the madness. We need to see if there's a way to counteract it. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of this madness. And we still have the bomb to defuse. Examine the charge.
Define me.
Really? Failed to 95%? This swarm runs past. The bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids and devices. Strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several voice ships section. Need to fuse.
Never doubt me.
Hey, Argenta actually disabled it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh yeah,
The
get
Emperor's justice guides me.
Solomon leveled up. Plus 10 to his various skills.
I'll check the perimeter.
There will be no peace in my wake.
A lot of xenos stuff to sell to the Casbalica. %15% and 20% about. Shard carbon again, Drukhari.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
A trivial task.
Apparently we missed something over here. And something else over here. And over there as well. Well, this spot he might have been barking about the athletics check. And they broke the lift after all the trouble we went through to fixing it.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
In this tapestry of a world,
nothing's
am
popping
the
up.
rogue thread.
Maybe we already got it. Voxmaster. I have an urgent message from Dagonus, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dagonus is reporting a massive xenos raid, and every mental image is transmitted is wreathed in flame. The Astropathic Choirmaster is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Hooray, diversion. So, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 either way. About the same safety level. More saboteurs. But did we miss some? That remind themselves monkeys should direct their gaze to the world around them more often. Okay, apparently this is an Irlet thing. Not sure what she is here for. Oh, is this a statue from Thasara?
How intriguing.
Celestial Eye for heretical followers. Increase critical hit chance and critical damage. Interesting. Use explosive device created by human hands and brought aboard the Valancius ship. Oh, okay, so that's the one that we used. Cog from Kiava Gamma. A slide. Or a slide. Oh yeah, no, it is a slide. What else do we have? Get from that corrupted void ship early on. Mask of Aurora. Nice treasures. We should finally hear for the skull we have. I'm meaning to give that to her. Taking her steps almost without a sound, Irlet examined the steady interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in the Eldari tongue. Before I leap to any conclusion, explain what you're doing here. Do the Eldari not teach their children That barging to other rooms is improper. Draw a weapon. No, was a pleasant surprise. Airlit. I had no idea this was your dwelling until I entered it. Eldari turns her emerald gaze on you. It seems she is completely unfazed by his sudden appearance. And she just goes wherever, doesn't she? On my craft world, we all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elentok? Airlit looks around the room. I do not think so. For humans trespassing is against insult. You do understand how suspicious this looks, yes? I'm somewhat surprised, but I'm not opposed to such visits. You may come here anytime you like. As if she actually cares. Airlit tilts her head in confusion. Do I need your permission to do so? Yes, you do, at least for the other crew. But is your entire world contained within this tiny little cage, Elentok? Your ship, these chambers. They are but a speck of dust, an island. A temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than... Well, enough of that. Now that you're here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I've traveled to the Vale many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Airlit stares through you, unconsciously touching the spirit stone on her chest. With a trembling hand, whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp. Inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I've lost. We have found everyone we could, Elentok, and all of them were dead. Hopelessness and despair gleam in Airlit's eyes, and her voice breaks treacherously. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone, and I failed to learn the truth about Krudrak's demise. I've lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on this entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment, a sad smile flickers on Airlit's face, and her voice rings with agonizing doubt. No matter what, you tried to keep your promise. Even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. I stand by my actions. Your kin got nothing less than what they deserved. Rude. When I give up, you'll find what you're looking for. What is Elentok? Consolation, what to you? Airlit's words are interrupted by strange sounds similar to a stifled sigh. Her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous material, mounted on the wall like a trophy. The entire kaleidoscope of emotions crosses her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed within an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is this, monkey? His voice sounds unusually cold. Luck check. I'll definitely change the subject. This change is as though you have cut yourself off from me. What is going on? Inherited this trophy from my predecessor. I feel like just saying directly that we inherited this would be the more direct option. Or the fellowship check is a bit dodging. So it is kind of inquiring about her state of mind, though. Airlit looks at you, her eyes devoid of any emotion. Every shred of life and warmth they appears to be held in them. You are observant. Not unusual, but there's no need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I'm inflicted enough of my unbridled feelings upon you, but I am in control again. Enough, I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering the places you will prefer to keep hidden from me. Like that was the wrong option. I should just mention the fact that it was Theodora's. That thing really needs to stop popping up. Oh, failed to check this time. Well, not that much of an issue. It wasn't something we're going to use anyways. Okay, mostly the same options except for the last part. Could actually keep on trying that one. Okay, let's go with the one matching the predecessor. So that's it. You're proud of the victories and violence of your blood while being ignorant of their nature. The unusually verbose Earlet now speaks in short, clipped sentences. And then just leaves the same way. Let's see if we can pass the xenos check. I thought we had a save for that. Okay, so at least that succeeded. Strange shard has been here since at least the day of your ascension to the Rogue Trader's throne. Looking closely, an odd thought nags at your mind. It may be disfigured and corroded by some unknown power, but it vaguely resembles wraithbone, material crafted by the Eldari. And so you can't pursue it. Is it a piece of something Eldari? So you don't even care enough to know about the objects adorn your dwelling, truly. Care enough to know about the objects. Charlotte lets out a thin, sorrowful sound that cuts herself short, going as still as a statue. And then enough. Alright. Seems like either way that is the end of the conversation. Anything new to say out here?
Elantark?
No. Nomos, what about you? Nope, nothing new. Alright. Bit of a diversion, so let us continue then. Oh, that is a much more dangerous path. Oh, did we repair the ship? And we never did the level ups for it. Okay, extra fighters. Here goes silent running. Where'd that go with improved RAM? Get silent running. Only 455 scrap. No, this is just decreases the cooldown. Alright, let's see what horrible things go when we pick this path. Yeah, another fight. Enemies of humanity. Looks like, yeah, except for usually one of the corn guys. Ah, Bloodletter and a Space Marine up there. Nothing visible down there. There's probably a bunch of guys down that way though. That's fine, we'll deal with these two first.
I align my path with yours. For now.
What a glorious storm this battle will be.
Yeah, 6 of them. But they're all the way down here. No need to worry about them. Alright, so those two guys are gonna go first. Bit annoying.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Did you activate confident approach?
I'll do it.
No, you did. Okay, try to knock him down.
I refuse.
No line of sight, apparently.
Rejoice in
And have to use running gun to get back in cover.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay, that did not work. And I forgot to check if you can actually be knocked prone or not. Probably should have. Yeah, Combat Master. Yeah, there is means falling prone.
As
Here's
the
targeting
Emperor
the brother.
commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Thread ends in death.
Glorious masters, and authority.
Arbitrators are made.
Your sacrifice is
Your entrails.
As honor ordains. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
I've been given no order.
What is
to
going
die.
with you?
As the tenets demand.
That was odd.
you. Don't frighten me.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
Your entrails.
Our existence is so fragile. What if?
Oh, Solomon is actually dead.
Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work. Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A wicked thought.
That might have been a bit of a mistake. Bella won't be able to hit him.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, job for the serfs? That is foolishness.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. The shadows will see you down. I shall not fail.
Well, 4 left.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
Okay, you're stunned. You, not so much.
I'm afraid not. How dare you! I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, a genius at work.
Aren't you supposed to be stunned?
Ruby flashes are choking me.
Death comes in silence.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. Another fur painted black.
A wicked thought.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
It's just a slight explosion.
I bring mercy and retribution.
We kill this one.
As honor or death. As the tenets demand.
They claims another one.
Not too bad despite the losses at the beginning. Critical Astartes equipment. Sounds fun. The battery cab can't use it. And yeah, got everything.
What lies beyond?
Is that finishing the trip to there? Yes, okay. Alright, so multiple ships to deal with. Well, of course it's gonna be multiple ships, it's always multiple ships. So, considering the time and what looks like is coming up, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this up tomorrow. So, yeah, a lot of progress today. A lot of battles as well. Getting even closer to the end of chapter 2 from as far as I can remember. Yeah, so tomorrow should be mostly fighting, or a good deal of it. Probably also gonna do the coronation as well, huh? Well, anyways, I'm thinking we might be finishing up with chapter 2 possibly this week. Well, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, anyways, we'll be finishing up, well, continuing this tomorrow. Then, yeah, working on more Rogue Trade the day after. Wednesday, we'll be back to Abiotic Factor, and then Friday, back to more Silk Song. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. Otherwise, if you don't use a social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, that being said, once again, I thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.